Yes, of course, I am muted. There are so many buttons I have to press. I always forget one of them. Yeah, as I was saying, welcome to Critical Hits game number 3, Arcanum. And day 4, city number 1, Tarant. So much Tarant. Well, actually, we are pretty much done there. Right now, at least. There is a bit to do. So, a few small announcements to start with. We have a couple of new emotes. The Strong Bella. She's showing off her bronze, her muscles. The Easter egg we caught 2 days ago. It's not really recognizable, but I like it. It's a temporary one, like most of the other emotes. And then we have a new name and a new icon for the channel points. It is again temporary. It's not really recognizable. But if you click on it, it's a little more recognizable. So it's experience points, and it's basically a red and black star, and over it is a green EXP written on it. So it's temporary, but it's something. If you have any ideas, let me know. I'm still looking for good ideas for that. But yeah, I mean, they will do for now, at least temporarily. And in other news, in-game news, I did play the game a little bit off stream, and what I did first of all was fix the bug we encountered. You know, we had gone back to... Okay, let's make a poll about if we should make polls or not. How does this command work? Okay. Question: should we make polls? Response: yes. Maybe. Sometimes. No. Duration 1 minute. Okay. So while the poll is running, I fixed the bug with Miss Cameron regarding Liam's quest. So we had gone back to her to turn in the quest to tell her the news that her son was dead, as you might remember. And what we had found was her sleeping and not waking up. So how I fixed it was, obviously I got some ideas from Google. There are a few reports of the same bug. Apparently, some people have found some workarounds, and this is the one that worked for me. So I went as far from her as I can in her house, and I went into the combat mode, to the turn-based combat mode, and I ordered my companions to attack her. And when they attacked her, I mean, when the command was in effect, she wakes up. And before the companions actually attack her, the reaction does not decrease, so we don't get hostile with her and the city guards. So once she wakes up, you cancel the command by telling your companions to move to somewhere else, basically, and stop attacking, and get out of the combat mode, and she's awake. So should we make polls? Yes. Okay then. The results of the poll is clear. We should make polls. So if you have any ideas for polls, we can make them. And after fixing that bug, I did some character maintenance and inventory maintenance. I offloaded all our crafting equipment to the box. Yeah, it was should we make polls, right? So I offloaded all the crafting items we carried on our companions to the box that I set aside for that in the city of Tarant, near the station. And then I bought some new equipment from the available shops for my characters and repair some of the other equipments. I sold some stuff and I stole some stuff around the city. I basically re-explored the places that we have explored before. So it's nothing new, just a more thorough exploration before we can move forward. Oh, also, there was this ring, you might remember, that we had picked up at the start of the stream on Wednesday in the Viper Pits. And then when I went to the Gypsy to get it identified, it was not there. So I was at a loss about why it was not there. Apparently, what happened was I watched the VOD, and what happened was we picked up the ring, we went out the area and towards somewhere, and we had a bad encounter on the way, and we had to reload to the point before picking up the ring, and we didn't pick it up again. So what I did was I went back to the pit and picked up the ring. It was a poison resistance ring. So one of our characters wears it now. And that's it. I made a short list of what we need to do before moving forward, and we will start at Terrant right now. Okay then, let's get to the game. Also, I learned the shortcut for the map. It's W. Okay, so the first thing we need to do, we were looking for some guy about turning in. Give me a second. Sir. About turning in these skulls of the Siamese twins. So this guy has sent us to Blackroot, to that guy, but instead of finding him, we found instead of finding Tyron, we found a note, a cryptic note that says the crow was in danger. So we need to report it to this guy. He isn't? Did you find anything of his? A note that said the crow is in danger. I was afraid of this. They are closer to us than I thought. So close, in fact, that he didn't even leave his new location encoded in that note. What should I do now? Please keep looking for him. It's imperative he receives those skulls. Oh, so that's it? Please keep looking for him? But what clue do we have? How do we go on? Huh. Well, okay, we are stumped then. Well, I guess we keep looking for him somehow. Okay, the next thing to do in Tarant is these mechanical spiders. We have been here a few times. We were unable to kill them. I think we should try again before we leave the city. Oh, by the way, I am using a rifle right now.
I've been seriously hurt.
Oh no. Let me show you the weapon I'm using. It's a Clarington rifle. It's somewhat high damage with nice range. Oh, also the other thing I did was getting training for the skills that we have, except for... No, I think I got training for everything. So we are at expert firearms now. Oh, I have a skill point. Where do I put this? I guess we want to make more of these, right? I want to be able to make explosive grenades. Also, we have so many Molotovs now. We have 33 Molotovs. Okay, let's try this again.
Friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I
No.
need healing.
What's this? What's happening? Am I stunned? Okay, it's fixed. Nice, we killed them. What? They're all empty. Oh, there's a chest. Locked. Okay. Oh, it's jammed. Oh, it was shut. Well then. Pyrotechnic axe. Nice. What is it? Let's see. Found. Forget those uncontrollable fire elementals that are always attacking you instead of your enemies. With Pyrotechnic Axe, made by combining featherweight axe and fuel, you can leave behind your magical miseries and become a fiery god of Inferno all by yourself. Amazing. So it's a nice one. But we have to make featherweight axe. And I think it is one of these recipes. Yeah, the third one. Maybe Magnus will learn to make it. Yeah, basically it. So the psychic powers, I think what you mean is this hat. Remember this chapeau that we were able to steal from Liam's mother? Apparently it's the quest rewards for the quests that was bugged. So it's a lightweight hat, a headgear that does not obstruct vision and give you -1 perception. And it has a very high damage reduction, but it has no AC. Oh, also, I found a keyring. I mean, I bought a keyring from a shop. So we have our keys in one place now, instead of all over the inventory. I have our consumables and extra lockpicks on Magnus, our quest items on Virgil, and the backup sword, and the shovel on Sogmeat Mug. Other than that, everything is in the box, which I'm going to show you before leaving Trance. There might still be things to do in Trance, but I don't think I don't think there's anything that we have found but forgotten. I mean, I don't like the fact that it's difficult to place things where you want them to be placed. It sometimes doesn't work. I mean, this is a 2x1, 1x2 item, which is rather easy, but even then, bigger items are more difficult to place to where you want them to be placed. It's not great, it's a bit difficult, I think. And both volume and weight limitation, while realistic, feels like an overkill to me. I think one or the other is enough for a game, basically. Hey! That's my room. Leave. So this is our storage crate, and I have a lot of materials here now. As you see, I have unloaded everything we have here, and I brought a lot of stuff from other towns, you know, while stealing things from people off stream. So yeah, this is all I think we can do with Terrans currently. So the next thing to do is Go and see the daughter in Durnholm. Oh, right. To give the deeds. Item counts also, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, grid system is immersive, that's true. Hello, Pencil Elephants. Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, as I said, the grid system is nice and volume and weight combination limitation is also realistic, but it just makes it a bit difficult. Slow day, that's nice. You have been busy lately. I think you need some slow days for yourself. It's nice to be lazy from time to time. Oh, that's great. So, Golem! Stealthy Golem with the host. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the host, Stealthy Golem. How are you, everyone? Raid broke? Oh, well, welcome, not raiders. What are you called? Hosters? Host people? I don't know what that's called, but regardless, welcome everybody. Yeah, hostages. Yeah. Well, you are now my hostages, all of you. And yeah, that woman was definitely wearing a Mad Max / Fallout leather. And that woman is us, by the way, our main character. How's everyone? I see you have been enjoying Heroes of Might and Magic 2. The last Heroes of Might and Magic game I played was 3. There are so many other games made after that, but I never played any of them. I think 2 and 3 are just enough for the genre. They're amazing games. So we have been playing Arcanum. This is the 4th day and it's been going very slow, really. I mean, it's a combination of having so much stuff to do in this game. It's a big game. There's so much to explore, and that I have basically gone in blind to this game. I have played and finished the game in the past, but it was so long ago I don't remember anything, so I'm taking my time. Also, we have chosen a very difficult build apparently. There is a basic choice in this game, which is magic versus technology. And the better you are at one, the worse you get at the other. Basically, there's this meter. Hello, Infinity Simplex. Hi. So there's this meter. The lower you get, the more technology attuned you are, or the higher you get, the more magic attuned you are. And once you are, for example, technologically attuned, magic doesn't work so well on you, which means you have to choose one or the other unless you go in a balanced way. And apparently technology is a very difficult build to start with. It shows. So we have been using Molotov cocktails and stuff. My character is weak, very low strengths. Instead we have intelligence and charisma and stuff. We are some sort of a dialogue and persuasion build with guns. I mean, it started out slow, but it's working out now. It's getting better. Yeah, what was Arcania? I recognize the name, but I don't really remember what it was. Yeah, it was a, either a gothic or gothic-like game, right? Is this the woman we need to see? Human villager? No, okay. Ah, no, we are not playing Realms of Arcania. It's Arcanum. Charming. What game was that? Charming? Oh, it was Wolven, right? Yeah, I know Realms of Arcania games, and yeah, Disabler was playing the Realms of Arcania. That's right. I brought the deed to the mine for you. You're the deeds. Oh, thank you. This is great news. I can't thank you enough. She looks at the deed for a moment and then suddenly seems to remember something. Wait, there's something I can give you. I don't think it's worth much of anything. I have never had it identified, but I know it at least magical. She hands you a sword. Thank you. Good day. Let's see. Oh, it has a unique model. At least so far we haven't seen anything like this. Wait though. It's fine. It's okay. What?
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dragon parrots, you are crazy.
Sphintus_Coyote has just subscribed.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Cyrus654 has just subscribed.
It doesn't get any better than this.
That was really unnecessary, Dragon Parrot,
Mr.
but
Bond 117 has just subscribed.
thank you so much. You are very generous.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dspace1 has just subscribed.
It doesn't get any better than this.
One Man Conga has just subscribed.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Indeed, it doesn't get any better than this, I
British
agree.
1984 has just subscribed.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Daphne has just subscribed.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Perlux has just subscribed.
It doesn't get any better than this.
And it doesn't end.
Immigration Bear has just subscribed.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Fancy elephant.
Karitza 1978 has
No.
just subscribed.
No. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it, although it's by no means necessary or expected. Thank you. Hey, move away. Okay. So we gave the deeds to the mine to the daughter. But the quest we are actually supposed to do is put Dad's mother's soul to rest, right? In the mine. So let's go back to the mine and see if she's okay now. If the ghost is still there. And while doing that, we can get that sword identified too.
Enjoying yourself?
Pensive elephant.
Pensive Elephant has just cheered for 100 bits. Hypedy hypedy hype hype hype.
Hypedy, my friend. Thank you so much. Wait, where are we? Okay, here is the mine. Where was that ghost? Was it here? She might be here. I mean, it was somewhat a thing with street artists and musicians. Right. There might be a mistake in there, but my knowledge of history is not good enough to just contradict you. Well, I know I did. So the ghost is not here. Okay, maybe we should have checked the journal first. Which quest was that? Oh, stream elephants. Stream elephants. Pensive element. Stream elephants is thanking pensive element for the 100 bits a little bit too late. That got me confused. So I think we have completed the quest somehow. I can't find it, but it seems completed. Oh yeah, Percival Toon wants you to find a way to free the ghost of his mother. Okay, let's go talk to the son, Percival. You know, I'm not a big fan of the soundtrack of this game. I think too much string quartet is just that, too much. But this might be the only track that I actually enjoy. Maybe that's because I have been exposed to this one more than the others, but... Okay. Hello, Percival. Yes, what is it? What is it? I spoke with your sister. You did what? You tramp. She can't be trusted. She hates me. She told me how you sold the mine despite your mother's wishes. She doesn't know. My life was in danger. Stanton would have killed me. I had to sell. I owed him money. The silver had dried up, and the iron wasn't bringing enough money fast enough. Oh, I also gave her the deed. By the gods, you are evil. You are trying to ruin me. Get out, get out. I will get out. You can't get enough of string quartets. Yeah, I can very quickly get enough of string quartets. Unless it's Bartok. I mean, Bartok is a whole different story, but other than that, I can do without it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there's supposed to be, yeah, there she is, a gypsy here where we can identify the sword. Let's see what it is. I mean, I am somewhat disappointed though. Maybe it's because it's the early game, but still, all we get is magic items. We do not find or get rewarded any sort of nice engineering items, and we cannot make them ourselves either, because there's already too much to put points in. Filament sword. Pretty nice damage. Wait, there's a higher crit fail. We still have quite a bit of number of bullets, I think. Well, maybe Virgil? Yeah, Magnus and Sog both have access of strengths. Virgil has a mace, 120 stone, 50 stone. Okay, I think this might be better for Virgil. Actually, if we give him all three, he uses the mace. So what about Magnus? Uses the axe. Wait, do we have to switch to this? No, okay. And Sog Again, prefers the axe. Okay. So Virgil should keep these as backups. Really? Don't you feel that there's just too much squeaking there sometimes? I mean, I would like a wind instrument in there, at least. Either a horn or a trombone. I don't know. Okay, so what's next? So I think we are done with all the side stuff that we were able to find. Some of them we are stuck with. I mean, we are stuck at. Cannot solve some of them, but other than that, I think we have done everything. I confused myself. I was looking at my Quest Auxiliary 4 notes and what is this get spell from Baba Yaga? Oh right, it's the other game. Okay, let's go to the Black Mountain Mines. Let's go see the doors. Flute card. Oh no, no, please. It would be much worse. I mean, I can't deal with a single piccolo, let alone a quartet of flutes. I mean, if there are 4 tenor recorders, then it would be fine. Okay, dwarves. So we are on the main quest now. It has been quite a bit since we were on the main quest. We were distracted by all the side stuff. Let us look around first. Also, why am I not getting healed? Virgil, do your job. Why aren't you doing your job? Am I too technologically attuned now? I think I am. Maybe it's not possible to heal me anymore. Well. We are level 15. Alright, okay. We have to raise our intelligence to a minimum of 15 if you want the explosive grenade, which we do. Okay. Right. There was another place we could go. Ashbury. We could take the train from Tarrant to Ashbury. But the city was never even mentioned by anyone so far, except for the train destination, so I don't know what's to do there. I think rather than exploring without any reason, it's better to keep going on the main story. Zero things? Oh, there's a barricade here. Wait. Or maybe the dwarves barricaded the parts because they are unsafe. Or maybe we have to go up from wherever these stairs are going down to. Oh, mutated rats. Thankfully, Sog is a nice fighter, a good fighter. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be able to kill these rats or even simple rats. No, I'm dying. Pamphlet card. What's that? There's a caster there. It's so difficult to target the corpses. I don't think they have anything interesting. Fuel! Okay, let's pick these up. So we have so much of it already. I always make the same mistake. I forget to do this, and I cannot transfer the item. Oh no! More golems. No, Magnus is dead. Come on, keep following me. Oh no, it stopped. Oh. They're very strong. No.
I've been seriously hurt, man.
Okay.
Please help.
Now Virgil's dead. No. Would it work better?
Madam.
No.
Please.
He dies almost immediately. Wow. We got one shot. It's... Come on.
I've been seriously
Knock it
hurt,
down.
madam. I've been seriously hurt, madam.
What about the Zor Golem? Or however it's spelled. XOR. No. What are you fighting there?
I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing. I've been seriously
No, come on,
hurt,
come
madam.
on.
Please
Ooh,
help me.
that was very close.
Friend, I've been wounded terribly.
But we got it.
Quickly, I need healing.
We got it. Granite rat. Lava rock, what's that? Obsidian? You love a good rock. Traps, yeah, traps. There are traps in this game. I need to remember. These screams, though.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
So why is Virgil not healing? Oh, because he's out of stamina. Okay, we need to go back and heal up. Oh no, there's another of these. I think we might have to go all the way back outside. Okay. Sleep until healed. No! Are we healed? Not yet. We're mostly healed. Now we are fully healed. Okay, that's nice. Oh, we leveled up again. Wow. Now we can make stun grenades. That's great. I will have to go back to Terrant to my stash of materials. Not to be confused with Bitoman's cat. No, I won't. Because 1, we can save scum, and 2, we don't fail when the target is right next to us, and we don't take friendly fire damage. Except from dynamites, which work differently, but the grenades don't deal damage to us or don't stun us or anything. They don't affect us. So investing in throwing would help with throwing from afar, but I don't think it's necessary. Okay. You're stunned. Wow. Trap? Not trap. Where are the dwarves? Why is this place so unsafe? Trap? Okay. Wait, is this another ore golem? Rock sprites. What is rock sprites? Okay, I suppose this passage first. I can't click. What? Looking glass. A ruby ring. Hmm. Well, ruby ring is probably safe to sell. But I'm keeping these gemstones just in case they are answers to some other altar riddles. You know, like... to give to... oh, I don't know what they are actually. Are they gods? Like Torg, where we gave a ruby? Are they gods in this universe? Okay.
Been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
The rock sprite is the easier version of Ore Golem. Level 15 instead of 25. Still annoying. We break our weapons attacking them. How are the weapons? Okay. 40. 67. 87. Okay. Not terrible. They will survive, I think. Wow. That's a big rat.
Are you blind? What in God's I better look next time.
What? Does spot trap work automatically? Because we have a point and some training in spot trap, but I have never spotted a trap. Except by stepping on them. Oh no. Oh no. There's another. Well, that passage seems optional, but... you know, there's no such thing as optional for me. No, not Magnus.
I've been wounded. Oh, you'll not defeat anyone like that, friend.
No, 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 no. No! It got stuck there. Sword. No. That was very close.
That's the way to show those bastards.
Oh.
I mean, good hit, madam.
No. We stepped on a poison trap. Okay, let's save. At least we can save mid-combat.
Oh, you'll not defeat anyone.
Oh, okay, that was a bad crit fail. Come on, knock it down. Oh.
Friend, I've been wounded terribly.
Come on. So that was one of them. Okay. And we have no healing left. Virgil is out of stamina. What's there in there? Oh, there's a chest. Hey, I think I saw something. Okay, it's attacking Sorg. It was attacking Sorg.
I've been wounded.
I think if it kept attacking Sorg, he could tank it. No, not Virgil. Virgil's alive, out of stamina. No. Ah, that was very close. Magnus died at the last moment. Nice. Sog saves today again. Rough Cut Sapphire. Is this our reward? Come on, game. Ouch.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Virgil gets excited too easily. Rough cut diamond. We keep getting rough cut gems, all kinds. Oh wait, we already had the diamonds. Can we get them cut, I wonder? I won't give more than one to keep to Magnus. No, we are dead. We already have a Catharn crystal. That was rude.
How can I help you?
So take this. This is pretty nice. But I'll keep it for now. So we get healed up to a certain point. But not higher than that. What?
That's the way to show those bastards... I mean... Good hit, madam.
Good hit, madam. Why is my character running right next to them to shoot with the rifle? That's weird. Is it line of sight issues, I wonder? I've got sapphire, emerald, diamond. Okay, one of them is new. I've got diamond, sapphire, and take the emerald. All right. No, 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 Virgil. Virgil blocked us. I think he's secretly trying to get us killed. Oh, wait. This is just level 20. Not too bad. Axe of Strengths. Who dropped? One of them dropped his weapon. Oops. Well, as long as we are alive. Oh,
I better luck next time.
wow. I didn't realize we were going to find such a big group. What? Oh no. So as I was saying about the traps.
A friend, I've been wounded.
Oh, it's the same bug.
Friend, I've been wounded terribly.
Oh no. So the creature has gone back to its spawn points.
Friend, I've been wounded terribly.
Okay. So as before, the creature has gone back to its spawn points and my companions are running right to it. Reach it before I do and get killed. So the last time we survived by leaving the area, now it's out of the question. And it's going directly at Magnus. So how do we do this?
Friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
No, I don't. This is I'm basically using a single quick save. I mean, it's entirely doable. Because we can save mid-combat. Every good turn we get, we can save. And if Magnus dies, we can load, so... See? Easy. We are almost winning. No. We almost won there. Come on, Virgil, come on. No, Virgil, no. I will have to... What happened? Did the rifle explode in my face? What happened there? I killed myself. What again? The weapon is exploding in my face, it seems. I know, right? Come on. No, you just have to miss for one turn and we'll be fine. Come. Ah, almost, almost. Just missed twice. Ooh. What else can I do? I can try a Molotov, which I don't think it's going to affect this creature. Come on, just some nice critical hits, come on. Sog. You're disappointing me. Can we heal another character? Of course we can, why not? Ouch, it didn't help. Oh. Okay, at least we pushed it away. Which I don't think helped us more than it helped it. Fallout was Activision, Fallout is Interplay. What, am I missing a joke there? Yeah, this game is zero. I mean, Sierra is just the publisher. Troika is the developer. See? It missed twice. The problem is we missed all turn 2. Yeah, by gamers for gamers was Interplay slogan. Ah, come on. Nice. Are we going to win? Come on. Come on, Sog. Oh. Come on, nice. Finally. Let's save. Okay, I learned my lesson. I'm going to make a mine backup save. Which I'm not going to make for 3 more hours and until we are in a similar situation. I mean, what is a role-playing game anyway? It's always RNG. See? This was not RNG because we had actually seen that trap there before. And I forgot. Okay, we do need healing. Let us get healing. Can we rest? No. The firearms really look weak though in this game. I don't know if I'm failing to discover something nice or if I'm somehow making a major blunder. But the guns are so weak. Even this rifle. We are right now expert at firearms. Yeah, you're a founder. There are even 4 more slots available. Okay, let's rest. What was that? What's that? What's Virgil doing? Virgil is doing something weird. Oh, that was a huge heal, I think. Or something like that. Okay. What? He just falls down. Okay, what did you do, buddy? Level 17, wow. What? Major healing. Okay, he unlocked major healing. I think that must be the spell that he has been casting. Magnus is also 17 now and got another. Can we train our companions? I mean, get training for our companions? That's not a thing, is it? Featherweight axe. We can make a featherweight axe now. Dwarven or oak axe handle. We have this, I think. We have a few dwarven ores and 1 oak axe handle. If we make the featherweight axe, then I think we can also make this. Okay, we should try that when we go back to Trant. So we leveled up 2. So much level up right now in this place. We are probably under-leveled for the place. We need 15 intelligence. Okay, let's continue with intelligence. Magnus. Virgil, can you heal Magnus, please? Is it possible? I guess not. Junk pile. Alright, the kites drop these. But they are looting all of it, aren't they? Okay, so I don't think there's much left to do in this level of the mines. We took this path. We have to go this way. And this way. Let's go this way first. What's this? Gnome wizard. Scroll of exiting. Scroll of sense invisible traps. Allows you to see hidden traps and invisible creatures. And the notes. Search for the target in the abandoned mines of the Black Mountain clan. Any failure like those in Shrouded Hills will be met with the most severe punishments. Okay, I think the target is us. This is the actual way. The correct way out of here, so we should take the other path first. No, 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 no. Come on! We really suck. Wait, where are you going? Did you get confused? What? What's happening? What the heck? What the heck is this? Okay, this, I know this game has bugs, but some of those bugs are really weird. Okay, we will go that way later. What? Oh.
A friend! I've been wounded terribly! Quickly! I need healing!
That's the only thing that makes sense. A thermometer. Oh, this path is longer than I thought it was. Rough cut ruby. That's new. No. Come on. I will have to kite it, I think, inside this room. Okay. No. Sog! What the heck? It's happened again, this time with our companion. Did you see Sog running away through the walls? No, 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 no. Yeah, let's save. It's so difficult. Yeah. There is no wall, and watch the wall bend. No, move. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Pyrotechnic bow. Eye gear. I remember this. This was a component in something. Machine gauntlets. Oh, this is a technology item, right? So AC is armor class, DR is damage reduction. What is D? Perception +2. Damage +15. Oh right, D is damage, you are right, but how does it add to damage? Or what kind of damage does it add to? I mean, it probably will not add to a rifle damage, will it? What kind of sense would it make if it did? Perhaps with a character like Sog, but it doesn't show here at least the damage. Okay, pensive element. I'll see you later. Say hi to Jack. Mhm. Oh, no, he's not heavy. Okay. So, okay, he has all kinds of rough cut gemstones right now. Is that all? Well, that was nice. Let's look at the schematic we found. Where is it? Oh, this was it. Helmet of Vision, eye gear. Do we have an Helmet of Vision? Helmet of Vision is also a craftable thing, right? Is it not? Oh, it is. In Symmetry. Which means Magnus might be able to learn it. Yeah, not much left. He needs 15 intelligence, which is 4 levels, 5, 6 at least, but he's not going to focus on this one, obviously. Also, I don't know why he's still not learning this. Maybe I should take manual control of the character and learn this. Okay, I think we are ready to go for the doors now. Actually, now I'm doubting if I understood it all correctly. Are we supposed to find dwarves here, or is this a location that dwarves lived in the past? It looks very much abandoned to me. Did we load this already? Yeah, of course. What? Where did you come from? Come on, guys. No. Oh my.
I've been seriously hurt.
Well, Virgil is alive, which is good news. Nice. Sense invisible and traps. More of that. Oh, we should look at their equipment, I was going to say, but... Guard ladder? What's guard ladder? They already gave one of these to... I don't think we need to keep these. So why are there so many of these in this room? Does the game want us to use it? Find something hidden? Or maybe use one downstairs? That makes more sense. Oh, does it mean trapped? I think it does. Well, we can't do anything to disarm the trap. Oh, he got it by the trap. Well, that's his problem. Can we rest now? We cannot. Is he going to be fine? Okay, he's fine. Let's continue. What?
Sure, I'll do it right away.
No,
Sure,
stay
I'll
close.
do it right away.
So we came from this one, right? Let's make a save. What are these? Okay, this plate. Oh, this is the level where we entered. Behind these barricades. Wow. That is pretty much accurate, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. One of those wolves was able to kill all three of the companions. Brute Fang. I think we have to resort to the Molotovs. Unless we can lure just one of them.
What is it that you want of me?
Come on, Sog. You can do it. Oh no, Magnus is dying now. Well, we can kill them, at least we know it's possible. We just killed one after Magnus died, but still. Don't run, Ola. Come on. Wow. No, maybe. Maybe if they came right next to me but did not attack. They are, yeah. Okay. Well, Almost no damage. Bane of Brute Fangs. That's Owen. Sadly, Owen is not with us. I mean, if Owen was with us, the game would be easy mode. No. This doesn't seem doable. Unless we get lucky like this a few times. And sometimes the Molotovs are not working. Again. So if I run back... Really?
I've been seriously hurt, madam. Please help me.
Okay, so... we cannot do it. Cannot do it, not yet. Maybe we could go out, rest, heal up, and come back. If we survive 2 turns of attacks by them, maybe we can kill them. But I'm not looking forward to running that maze-like passage again. More. Oh, the axe is broken. Okay. That's bad. I wonder what else is broken. Charmed helmets? He's wearing eye gear instead of charmed helmets. So let's see if Magnus prefers the mace or one of these. Yeah, prefers the mace. It's too heavy. Okay. Okay, there's nothing here but traps. No reason to go into that room, I think. I think the game is telling us there will be lots of traps like this ahead. We are medium encumbered, that's why we slowed down. Okay, then you take more of these. Oh, there's like a village of them. I don't know. Wait.
A friend!
I mean, when I bought the thing, it did not look that tribal erotic, but it's called Dread Armor and looks like a metal piece of, I mean, a metal suit that covers most of your body. But here, it looks completely different. I was scammed. Okay. That's one group. Look at them, so many. What's this? Cougar. Oh, they are stealthing, prowling. I'm surprised that we survived that. Nice. Emerald necklace. I thought it was something special. So many traps everywhere. So, I guess.
Friend, I've been wounded terribly.
Magnesium.
Quickly, I need healing.
You need healing? Get in line. Oh, Sog is overloaded now. Well, it's not good news that Sog will slow down, so I think we need to remove this helmet since he's not wearing it anyways. Give it to Virgil. Yeah, okay. Sapphire ring. That's something new. There's a repair skill. And blacksmith NPCs also repair your items for a fee. Yeah.
Friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing. How can I help you?
What? That's not the best time to chat. Okay, we definitely need to rest. Except we cannot. What's this? We are pushing the limits of what we can do. I think I will have to run back out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We cannot survive like this. Cannot progress. It's somewhat annoying that you cannot rest in an area after you clear it, if it's deemed dangerous. I think that's how it works. All of this area is deemed dangerous and the game does not allow you to wait or rest. So we have to run all the way back out, even though we killed everything here. Alright, let's rest now. Come on, heal Magnus. Oh, it worked. It worked. Success. I wish there was a way to remove these obstacles once you get to the other side. Maybe there will be something later. Oh, maybe a dynamite will work. This way? Okay, we are back here. Let's try dynamite. I don't think it's going to work, but let's try anyway. Did it? No, of course it didn't. 1 second. Okay. Okay, so let's continue where we left off. Took this path, this path. Right. This is where you are dying.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam. I've been seriously hurt, madam.
Friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
Magnus died but was still talking. No, 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 no. They are too fast.
I've been seriously hurt, madam. Please help me.
Friend, I've been...
Oh, by the way, I thought these were granite rats. They are rare rats. That's why they are so difficult.
I've been seriously hurt, madam.
How are we going to deal with them? If I told them...
Sure, I'll do it right away. Sure, I'll do it right away. Sure, I'll do it right. Sure, I'll do it. Sure, sure, I'll do it right away. What? I'll do. Sure.
What is stay
Sure,
far away,
I'll
spread
do it
out?
right away.
What? Where's one of them? Virgil, I think, got affected by that bug.
Sure.
Okay,
I'll do
spread
it right
out.
away.
Not that way though. Go this way.
Sure, I'll do it right away.
Okay, stay there. Don't come. No, 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 don't come. Okay, Dragon Pirate, see you soon.
I've been seriously hurt, madam.
These are too difficult. Oh, did I manage to lure just one? I think I did. That's good. Okay, that's one. Oh, is... Wait, were you using your Xbox controller or PC with Bluetooth? I didn't know that was an option. In fact, my controller is not wireless. Wait, is it wireless? I never use controllers. I am terrible with them. Come on.
Seriously hurt,
Nice.
madam.
Oh no. Come on. Come on, guys.
I've been seriously hurt, madam. Please
Nice.
help me.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
What is it that you want of me?
I was invited to a friend's like some years ago to play a soccer game, which I never do usually, on their laptop with controllers. That's the only time I ever use my controller, and I sucked at it, obviously, needless to say. Okay, so these sides are also cleared. Let's go for... Oh. Is it the throne room? more of these. It feels like we are almost at the end. What? Oh, we actually managed to spot a trap. Oh, good job, Magnus, good job. Another. I am disarming all the traps the good old-fashioned way. By stepping on them. Oh, okay. This is going pretty bad. Are we going to survive this? 3, 2, poison? No. Oh, thank you. What's this number? 32? Does this mean we are going to take 22 more points of poison damage? Let's see. If that's the case, we are going to survive it. Should take us to 28. Oh no, it's not like that. Is it some sort of potency? I don't know what that is. I'm not even going to try and disarm that. Obviously we cannot. And we end up blowing them up anyways. Come on. You're almost there. Oof, no. Ooh. Virgil saved my life. No.
My friend, I've been
What?
friend.
What?
I've been wounded terribly.
You have?
Quickly, I need healing.
You're out of luck. Sorry. Wow. Nice. We found 1 gold coin. So, well, we found the dwarves. Yeah. Okay.
My friend, I've been wounded terribly.
Come
Quickly.
on. Maybe I should. If I cast this, will I? What? What happened? Oh, scroll of exiting. So that's a thing. I forgot. I meant to cast this. Okay, I think.
My friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
Okay, at least we saw the traps this way. Why have you come? I will not go. I spit on the judgment of the Will clan. Elven pawns, it comes to this, it does. I am ashamed for myself and my kin, I say. I don't understand. I'm only here to find the Black Mountain clan. Betrayal it was, myself, the clan of the Wheel, betrayers all, sent to despair without hope for return. It was Stenner and the boy, Stenner and Bates. We all paid the burden of shame. Who paid? Where's your clan? Speak up! Gone to their despair. An island of death and hate, the unholy place of judgments. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Gaze upon the pillar of truth for your answers. Too long has my mind been consumed with my traps and those waiting for me to sleep and show weakness. They are here, you know, waiting, hiding in the shadows. So you have been down here for 70 years, laying traps and waiting? My traps keep me safe. Our homes must be protected to the end of days. Much evil afoot. I can see I won't be getting much from you. Good day. Well, maybe we can get something from him. If we pickpocket him. The only thing he has is a rusty hammer. What though? Did we come here for what? To find the crazed dwarf? A diamond ring. Well, this didn't work the way I hoped it would. What is thermometer is little lights. Oh, it's going to wear them. Don't wear them. So what is this all? Oh, the pillar. Right, we have to look at the pillar. This pillar is of obviously dwarven origins. Its front is covered with roughly hewn writing that does not appear to be a part of the pillar's original design. I'm not proud as I set this down, but it must be known. I, Gudmund Orbander, have rejected the judgment of the Will clan. The banishment of the Black Mountain clan to the Isle of Despair for crimes against the dwarven world, namely the sharing of technology with the humans, is a more grave an offense than that which it purports to avenge. More. I commit to stone my judgment on Lockhair and his clan, blinded in their madness to the extent they would allow the elves to force their hand. The day the elves came, led by the warrior betrayers of the Wheel, was the day my destiny was writ upon the stone. Gudmund Orbander would never be banished by the hand of an elf, no matter what untrue judgment of guilds were handed down. The voice of reason, usually so clearly heard by the dwarven kind, was shunned when it cried out to drive the human from our ancestral home. The Bates child sold the dwarven birthright to the world. As was he, the charge of Stenner, so must be the guilt. This day shall be remembered for all the days of the Orbander, when the proudest of clans may be forced as sheep into a circle of banishment created by lowly elves, while warriors stand and do naught. The Orbander must reject all that his dwarven bonds will him to do, as there must be one to stay and make record of this, the most evil of days. I scream for my brothers to fight the unfair judgment of the clan of the clans, of all clans. I scream at them still. I think he wants some ice cream. Why have you come? Okay, same thing. I need to ask you some questions. All answers are carved upon the pillar of truth. What is done is recalled for the eyes of eternity. Who are you? Gudmund Orbander of the Mountains Black. I am shamed betrayer, but not. I did what must be done. I alone stood for the right. Yours is not to judge. Mine is the harshest judgment of all. Who is Lockhair? Lockhair, leader of the Wheel clan, cast the clan of the Black Mountains out. The elves must have bedeviled him with their magic. They attempt to control my mind even now. I can feel them in there. I think it's something else. Why would the dwarves let the elves interfere in their affairs? Elves covered in fear at the might of the dwarven machines for eons past, waiting for their chance to set the dwarves upon on themselves with the threat of war. Elves? Which elves are you speaking of? Elves are elves are elves. All elves are the same to my eyes. Your ramblings are confusing at best. What are you trying to say? I am trying to say what I am saying. I can waste no more energy on these things. My traps need all of my attention. Please leave. Okay, but I mean, what did we accomplish here? Search minds of the Black Mountain clan for clues to their whereabouts and report back to Bates. So we learned now that they are banished by the elves. But we don't know where they are banished to. Do we have to find the elves now? He has nothing. Pilla. Pilla is coming soon. I think we can finish quest regularly for next Friday. And the following week we can start the 5th game with the Pillas.
Friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
Okay, we are there and back again. And alive. There's still a bit of the caverns to explore though. Did we level up? We didn't level up. Weird, it feels like we did so much. Okay, Magnus is again poisons. Luck, did we not open this? I'm sure we did. Yeah, we did. How did it lock itself back? Well, there seems to be nothing left here. I need to unload this stuff. Trant. But I don't think we accomplished what we need to accomplish here. Let's see here. Wait, there's a fight here that does not involve us. Oh, it stopped, I think. Are these granites? Yeah, they are. Okay, they should not be much of a problem. Sog. Thank you. Come on! Wow. What? Why can I not loot them? Am I full? No, I'm not. What's the problem? Are they not ready to be collected? Tobacco leaves. Adura. Adura stem. Mushrooms. Weird, it sometimes doesn't recognize the inputs. I have to click many times for it to actually pick it up. Huh. Barrel. Wait, maybe I am picking them up. Maybe there is more than one in the same spot. Oh, never mind. It would play a sound if that was the case. Hmm. Is there more? Ginkgo roots here. Am I stuck? Come on, move. Why can I not pick this one up? That's so weird. There is one there that's not reachable. Anyways. Let's move forward. This room. Oh! I died. So some of the thieves are still here. The ones who are looking for us. Wow. Can I run back out? Sog. No. Almost did it. I don't understand. Why are we not attacking from range? Come on, stop running onto the traps. This is so stupid. Okay. Come on, move. What? Come on, Sod.
Oh, you'll not defeat anyone like that,
Wow.
friend.
Ammo lost. How much ammo did we lose? Never saw that message before. Where's our ammo? Here. Come on, Sog. Oh no. Yes, yes, that's what I want. Finally. Let's save. Okay, again, so many traps. Okay, we are pretty much full. Can you take some? Level up. Okay, what are we doing? 15 minutes. Nice. Next level we can get the explosive grenade. Where was it? Here. Wait. This is his armor. How did it drop? Oh, it's broken. Oh. Well, that's bad. We're going to die now. Virgil is trying to keep us alive.
My friend, I've been wounded terribly.
I
Quickly,
know.
I need healing.
Me too. Now we're dying. Okay, let's loot. We need to heal up again. Actually, I think I will go to Terrant. Get repairs. Drop off the crafting materials. Then come back here. I think that's going to save us time.
My friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
I just saw the message. I think you are referring to when I said there was a fight here that does not involve us, right? Of course I claim to have the monopoly on fighting. No. You remember what the manual said, right? About NPCs? That they were non-playing characters? I mean, they are not even playing. How can they fight? Virgil, can you heal us? No? Virgil opted to heal Magnus rather than us. And now we are dying. I have this cure all that I can use. Maybe, yeah. I think I have to use... Oh, okay. That was some nice healing. I think that's going to keep us alive. I think that number is a timer. Like seconds, but it's not actually seconds. Maybe it feels weird because of CPU cycles or something. so much backtracking in this place. That's something I don't like in any game. Okay, let's go Tarrant. So we repair the weapon, we repair the armor, we drop all the crafting materials to our storage. And we can craft some stun grenades. If we had leveled up once more, we would craft some nice explosive grenades. I should remember to take the metro. There's a station right here, instead of running all this way. Please. No.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. You know, this thing looked very big when I first found it. Now it's almost full. Okay, take this. Take this. Actually, let's sell these. Sell the ruby too. Yeah, so one of each rough stone. Actually, I wonder if we are going to find an opportunity to get these cut properly. Maybe make them more valuable or something. It could be a thing, I think. Ah, well, it's okay. Then I forgot these. Let's get these repaired. Oh, we are carrying too much now. Take these back. So where was the smith? It was, I think, somewhere around here. Magick armory. Not that one, I think. Well, maybe they repaired, so let's see. Oh, it's locked. Oh! So the main quest has progressed. Now we have another question. Where is the Isle of Despair? This is where the dwarves were exiled, right? Where's the Isle of Despair? You mean the Black Isle? I'm not quite sure. Okay. So we need to find someone, I guess, who knows about that place. Which means we have actually done what we need to do in the mines, but we have not explored it fully, so we are still going to be going back there, but at least we now know we did what we needed to do. What else? You're not buying these. So where's the actual smith? Maybe it's not marked. It's probably not marked. Brag. Brag is always nice. No, this is the tailor. This is general store. The smith is not here. Do you offer repair? You know, maybe I should buy some heal poisons. But I won't. I'm too cheap. Okay, now... If I was a blacksmith... Where would I be? I kinda remember the store being this way. Oh. These are new. These weren't here when I last checked. Looks pretty good. Let's buy them. You take this one. Creep armor. Oh, there's some more of these here. But creep armor is... Oh, it's not. This is dread armor. What's creep armor? This one? Backstab. Growling +2. This is actually pretty neat. 10 AC, 5 damage reduction. Nine AC, 16 damage reduction. Also, it has +1 spot trap, which enables our apprentice training. Which, to be honest, is not useful, but... Nah, I'm not going to buy that. Okay, we still need to find the blacksmith. Wait, maybe there is no blacksmith in Tarant. There is the Magick blacksmith. I think I'm remembering either Blackroot or Darnholm. So, why aren't you picking? What's happening? Weird. Oh, again, I forget to click on this. Oak axe handle. Okay, we should craft that. Where's the rag though? Rag, I just lose it. Do I still have it? Oh, I have it, okay. Wow, it's full. It's actually full. Okay, that's terrible news. So you need... Oh! He learned auto skeleton key. Okay, that's great. So small spring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the one we have is 7. So you need 7 small springs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where was it? Okay. Nice. And to make the featherweight axe, dwarven ore and oak axe handle. Speaking is difficult. Oh, what? Why didn't he make this one? Yeah. Ox handle. 10 lockpicks. So what is this 10? Oh, this is crude lockpicks. This is something else. Okay, we can, I think, get rid of this. This is not lockpicks. Let's find trash can. One more rag. There's no room? What do you mean? I just looted it from here. Oh, it's auto-sorting in the worst way possible. Okay, that was the auto-skeleton keys. Right. Okay, I asked for it. So ox handle is here, and what was the other thing? Dwarven ore. There. Wait, is this another handle? It's not. Oak axe handle. What's wrong then? What? I don't understand. $50 stone. Okay, this is 50. It's that one. Come on. Why? Game. What's your problem? I don't understand. I don't get it. So. Stun grenade. Stearic acids. Saltpeter. Saltpeter. Do we have any of the others thing? Oh, there. Oh, another. Another. Oh, there are some healing salves here. Is that all? Is there no more? We didn't have much of it. Okay. So smoke grenade is fertilizer and sugar. Flash grenade is magnesium and wine. I don't think we have much magnesium. Maybe one stick or something like that. So one. Oh, we do have. We have 4. We have 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And smoke grenades, fertilizer and sugar. Hold on. Look at our inventory now. Oh, what am I going to do with all these explosives? I got carried away, I think. I mean, the problem is I thought I was making one with each click. Apparently, it's not the case. We make like 5 with each click. I need a grenade belt or something like that. Come on, give me something. What's this? This is crazy. Yeah. I can go big exploit, that's true. You know, flash grenade, this sounds useless to me. I'm not useless, but... yeah. Exactly. What am I supposed to do now? They are so heavy too. 20 stone each. Are you crazy? It's just a grenade, man. Wait. We are heavily encumbered. Seriously, what are we supposed to do now? I think we need a place to dump all these grenades. A new container. Which is not a trash can. SOG, I think, is a good candidate for such a container. I mean, at least temporarily, until we find a good container. So maybe keep 2 flash and 2 stun. And 5 Molotov. So 2 flash, 2 stun, 5 Molotov. And let's find a new container to put the rest of the grenades we just made. I think the rubbish bins respawn. Zoological Society. Is there a container in the Zoological Society? No. Maybe there's a container. No? What do I do? Do I just throw them on the ground? Okay, tutorial. Okay, newspapers office. Come on, I need a place with a container. Allows you to unlock doors and containers. That's a nice spell. Okay, this is going to be our grenade stash. Oops. Mr. Fitzgerald's potion of dark power. What's this? What's hallucinites? Okay, let's go back to our main stash. So you had this crap. What do you have? Okay, you keep these. You are not encumbered anyway. Alright, so what was that? Fertilizer and sugar. Sugar. Fertilizer, sugar. Fertilizer, sugar, fertilizer, sugar, fertilizer. Sugar, fertilizer. Sugar, fertilizer. That's all, I think. Let's make these. Wow. Smoke cards. We can keep 2 of that also. Oh,
How can I
they are
help
very
you?
heavy. We are still medium encumbered though. We have to dump more. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. Also, welcome to the channel. I hope you are enjoying the game. I myself am enjoying the game, but I have been saying it before. Tech seems so underpowered.
How can I help you?
One of my friends was saying he was watching the first time I streamed Arcanum a few weeks ago, and he realized he missed the game and installed it while I was streaming and played along with me, and he created a Magick user, and he said to me after the stream that it was like speedrunning the game, watching you and playing myself. My experience was like a speedrun compared to yours. So yeah, I mean, Magick users are much stronger than tech users in this game. So what's next? Let's save. You couldn't make the axe for some reason. Alright, I'm supposed to dump more. I'm still heavy. So let's dump 1 more each. We are still at medium. It's also because of these scrolls. What else is heavy? I mean, these grenades are so heavy. 20. And we have lots of bullets too. At least the gold doesn't have weight associated to it. Okay, we are now at moderate. It's still very high. Well, not much we can do about it. Maybe we are going to find some... Maybe we can find some strength enhancing equipment later. To get the stuff repaired, I'm going to have to visit another city. Or maybe we can go to Shrouded Hills. Shrouded Hills should be closer. Not exactly close, but closer at least. Oops, sorry. And the other thing about tech is you do not really find any equipments. Any technological equipments. Everything you find is magical. There he is. No? What? You do not repair? Come on.
How can I help you?
Oh, that's crap. What kind of a blacksmith are you if you cannot repair? I guess we have to go to Darnholm. I don't remember if there was a smith in Blackroots. This is so much work just to get 2 items repaired. Alright, so where is the blacksmith here? Rupert's House of Well-Worn Effects. No. Wait, is there not a blacksmith here? You're not the smith. Are you? You are the smith. You know, I think you should get everything fixed.
What are you doing? Those are mine. My grandfather gave me those. They're my only connection to my lost clan. Give them back right now.
I will give them back, Magnus. Just going to get them repaired.
Outlanders. Never any
Your
respect
sound
for
card
another
works
dwarf's
perfectly.
property.
Oh, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome to the
Your
channel.
sound card works perfectly.
How are you doing today? Did you get your gloves back? Actually, these are not taking any damage, so it's okay. Where's Magnus? Okay, 48 reaction. I think he lost some reaction, which is okay.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate it. Okay, repair. I cannot repair items that are broken. Come on, no, don't do this. Did we lose them then? Oh no. Okay, that is sad.
How can I help you?
Take your items back. Oh, I forgot to get this identified. Okay, you know what? Give me your axe. So right now, Sog is missing a body armor and a weapon. So we cannot fix items that are completely broken. That's very annoying. Let's get these repaired if they need repairs. Okay. These need repairs. So we need to get the mace identified. At least. And also get a new item. Get a new body armor for Sog. We can take the train from Blackroot to Terrance. Actually, let's just go directly to Terrance instead of taking the train and stopping at Blackroot. Of course, Sog is now fighting without a weapon and an armor. Come on. Oh, for a second there I thought Magnus died. What's that? We've never seen this kind of Moloch hands character before. Dark individual. Has unidentified rogue. Wow. Is it because we are leveling up now? They are sending stronger units? Let's see the gypsy first. Wise woman. Shadowing robes. Plus 2 prowling. It's not great. Crushing hammer. This is Sog's old weapon. I don't mind if he uses such. Wait, what?
How can I help you?
How did you drop your weapon? You buy this? You do. Has an X of strength. We can buy it. The mace is fine. So can use the mace. It might even be a nice combo. Because the mace has a bonus to critical hits and Sok has a ring that allows him to deal more critical hits. But he still needs a suit of armor. Am I going the right way? Okay, here we are. What did you sell again? Red barbarian clothes. We need a large armor. Another fated drink. This guy keeps restocking on those rings, apparently. Basic plate mail. Minute plate mail. Of regeneration. It sounds nice, but I don't think it's large or small, right? It's human size. No large items. Wait. I need to test this. Wait, am I out of coin? No. Why? Item is too heavy. Oh, okay. So. Wrong size, right? Yeah, wrong size, okay. How are we supposed to find large armor then? There's one of these in the house. Maybe the smith in the first town sells big items. Oh! The smith is here! This is the one I was looking for. I ran all the way there for no reason. Regardless, he is not able to help us with our current predicament. There are no large armors here. That sucks. We have so many problems. We are overweight. At least the companions are not encumbered. That's a plus. That's probably the only thing that's going well for us currently. Okay, I'm going to check the first town for a large suit of armor. Then go back to the dwarven place. Wrong button. Large studded letter. It's something. Not what I was hoping for, but definitely something.
How can I help you?
Alright then. Let's go and explore the rest of the dwarven place. Wait, do you sell anything interesting? Arcane mace. No. Sword of air. What does it mean? Weight 20. Is it 20 stones lighter? See, it's taking a straight vertical line. It's not walking the path that I'm drawing for them. Oh, I should have... Let's save here. We have flash grenades which blind them, stun grenades which stun them, smoke grenades that I assume block line of sights. Could be useful if we come across a ranged heavy group. So we were here. I think we cleared that room. Unlocked, 3 unlocked barrels. Oh. Can we sleep? No. Hmm. Not here. It's too unsafe. What? Oh. Okay. Okay. And I haven't saved at all. Very nice. Where was that ogre hiding?
A friend! I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
You know, this gold is barely worth it. I mean, it's not even worth it. What are you shooting at? Wow. Wow. Okay. This part and this part is definitely not worth it. We can just skip that. Same goes for these. Let's take a look at this chest. Power axe? What's that? What's a power axe? And a great helm. I'm going to test this. Yeah. So Magnus prefers to non-magical weapon. Let's see. He prefers the axe. You're almost dead, by the way. Virgil is out of stamina. You know what? These fatigue restorers are probably better for Virgil than Magnus. Wait, do they work the way I think they do? Can they be consumed to restore stamina? They should be able to. He's not using them. What if I gave you one of these? Oh, he's not drinking them. Nice. Mantle inhibitor, what's that? Looking for an extra advantage against their inimical magic user? Look no further than the amazing mantle inhibitor. Through combining acid and the mind marvel, you can create an insidious weapon to dull the wizard's willpower. Ah, we just died. You'll have him run through while he's still trying to remember even the most basic of spells. What did we die to? Oh, we are getting poisoned here. And Virgil is not healing us for some reason. What? What was that? That was a dialogue. Yeah, how is it crafted? Wait, what is this? It's a poison. It's a kind of poison. I don't know how poisons work in this game. Do you apply it to your weapon or something? Clockwork physician. Interesting. So I think there was... I think there is just... can't find the word. This schematic that's important here. Look at the bugger shoot the ball. Another of these. Actually, I don't want it. Look at all these fatigue potions that none of them are drinking. Why don't they drink fatigue potions on their own? Do I have to feed to them? Look at that. What?
How can I help you?
There are some interesting pathfinding related bugs in this game. Oh, these are basically useless. I don't think it's working at all. Why not? Restores up to 30 points of fatigue. Oh, it restores up to 30. When it's over 30, it doesn't help. So I drank all of them for no reason. Alright. Let's kill the ogre though.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Good hit indeed, Virgil. And there was this dark elf. That away. You know, I'll just cast this. Wow. Did we die again? Where are we? Are we dead? We are dead. Let's go before the effects fade. What? What did we die to again? Oh, we are poisoned. Oh no. Do we have another cure-all? What's this wonder drug? Wonder drug doesn't cure poison. It's okay though. Okay. I'm not going for that one. This is fine. And that dwarf was definitely crazy, setting up so many traps. Why is Virgil so slow?
What is it that you want?
He's not encumbered. Oh, it's because he's walking out of stamina. Wow. Oh. What did you take from the grounds? Wait, didn't we just... Where did it go? Oh, again this thing. Alright. What's that star ruby? That's new. That's something we haven't seen before. Take it. So, finally. We can't shoot anything. We can't hit anything. And we have expert firearms. Look at that. Wow. Why aren't these guys coming? Come on. Where's the combat? Oh. We cannot rest. Can't rest here. It's too unsafe. But I think it's all of this floor. Now we can take these stairs, see where they lead. Oh no! They lead to these terrible walls. Oh, almost. We almost got it. You know what? We might be able to get this. No, if none of our characters die in the first turn, I just need them together. No. Virgil cannot be in the front. And obviously neither can you. What are you doing? Wow. Okay, let's try this. Amazing throw. As expected.
My friend, I've been wounded.
I just need to survive one turn. Wow. Maybe I do need some throwing skill.
been seriously hurt,
One
madam.
turn. Come on, please. Please, game. No, this is not working. Not working at all. Maybe if we approach from that other side. I have to kill them. I have to, because those are the only things that's left. That's left alive. Only enemies that are alive in this place. We killed everything else. Wow. Another great throw. No.
A friend! I've been wounded terribly. Quickly! I need healing.
Did we do it? Did we survive a turn? It's alright, Spencer. Don't worry about it. The news are not great these days. So the stun doesn't last. Oh. Don't go. Come on, don't go. If Sogi hadn't gone to attack the wolf, you could have killed it. Maybe I can tell them to.
What? I'll do no. Sure, sure. I'll do it right away. Sure, sure. I'll do it right away. Sure, I'll do it right away.
No, we messed up.
Sure, I'll do it right away. Sure, sure, sure.
Okay, spread
sure.
out.
I'll do it right away.
Stay there.
What is it that you want of me?
Wow, Sogi.
Sure, I'll do it right away.
No, again too, right? Oh, all three.
Seriously hurt, madam.
How are we going to kill these?
A friend! I've been wounded.
Okay, one shot, my guys. I mean, one turn at least.
What is it that you want of me?
Come on.
A friend!
Don't
I've
stop.
been
No, no, no,
wounded
no,
terribly.
no.
Quickly!
Oh, I think we killed the wolf there. No. Did I make a mistake saving here? No, this actually turned out nicely. Okay, we need to survive one turn. At worst, we can use a stun grenade.
I've been seriously hurt.
Nice. Come on, hits. Okay, it is up to me now. I can't deal that much damage. Look at its hit points. 5%. Finally. We did it. Place is cleared now. That was difficult actually. Alright, so we need to find wherever that aisle is. I suppose we go back to Bates. What was it? Gilbert Bates. Let's see what crap you picked up. What? What? Okay, you have the power axe. You prefer the Mystic Mace to the Axe of Strengths. Huh. All right. Did we level up? No. But not much left, at least. I wonder if there's anything in these... Any special locations. Let's take this route to Tarrant. Tarrant. Or Tarrant. Pirate ship strikes again. What pirate ship? Are there pirates in this game? I'm going to right way. I'm going to wrong way. Yeah. Need to keep going here. Okay. We arrived at the Bill Gates residence.
You have returned. Tell me, what news?
The dwarves were banished to the Isle of Despair because
For the sake of the gods, out with it, woman!
they irresponsibly allowed their technology to spread to humans. He seems taken aback a moment as he considers what you have told him. By the gods, it's as I always feared. I doomed them all. He is now sobbing openly. What have I done? My youthful impertinence. Here's some gold for your trouble. He attempts to compose himself. Could you? He chokes back some more tears. Do something further for me. You would like me to go to the Isle of Despair?
If you would. I know I've already asked much of you, but an old man needs to put his mind at ease.
Of course. How do I get there?
Go to the docks at Ashbury.
Ashbury.
You can find it on your map. Ask around for Edward Teach, a crusty old salt. He is in command of one of the boats that I use for special jobs.
And he will take me? Can this man be trusted?
I trust him implicitly. There are rumors of a somewhat less than virtuous career on the high seas, but he's a good man should a difficult situation arise.
So pirates. That is reassuring.
I'll wire ahead to tell Teach to expect you.
May I, Aldon, indulge upon you to answer more questions?
Of course. What do you wish to ask of me?
Now we have asked all of these. Okay. So Ashbury. We were mentioning Ashbury a little while ago. Apparently it's time. It's time to go to Ashbury. But before that, I'm going to do 3 things. First, I will take a bio break to stretch a few minutes. Then we are going to take a look at the Boil, which is technically a level 18 area. We'll see if we can survive and explore there. Then, last thing, I'm going to go back to Darnholm and talk to the king, because you might remember he had told us that he might ask for help at a later date. Now we have taken a step of progress in the main quest, so we are going to ask him again. And we'll see. I'll be back in a few minutes, 3 or 4 minutes at most. See you then. I am back. Okay then. Let's see. Oh, there are villagers there. Oh look, someone has wandered into the boil. Let's give them a cordial welcome, eh? I'd like to see you try. Well, maybe I don't. That's one down. Oh, it seems we can
What is
deal
it
with
that you
them
want
now.
of me?
Okay, that's a new area open to us then. They have nothing on them. What do you want there, lass? He gives you an appraising gaze. I have a few questions if you don't mind. He looks at you and smirks. As a matter of fact, I do mind, girl. You got any idea who you're messing with in here? Being as weak and scrawny as you are, I'm surprised someone ain't already made you into a blood puddle. He snickers to his friends. Yes, I know I'm weak. Please, just a few moments of your time. Ah ha ha, you hear that, boys? The poor lass knows she's weak. He steps up to you. You know what happens to women like you in the boil? You wouldn't even want me to tell you. Get the hell out of here before someone carries you out. I don't believe you got the stones to face me, fool. The man's eyes flare, then he almost smiles. Perhaps you might just have a little sand in you, lass. The boil will teach you right quick as to just how much. I'll give you some free advice. Don't be saying words you don't mean. And don't back down to no one, unless, of course, you run into Pollock. Thanks for the advice. Could I ask a few more questions? I don't see why not. Make it quick, though. What is this pub we're in? This here pub is called Caleb Malloy's. It's the best place in the boil to get yourself a drink and find out what's new on the streets. There's a lot of the clan mog in here too, but Malloy's in no man's land. Pollock told us no fighting in here, so we don't start trouble. Who are clan mog? Clan mog, bunch of weak-spined blokes who live in the North Boil. Orcs and half-orcs mostly. Their boss goes by the name a Darien Mog, and he lives in the Bansley. Fancy building just north of here. Bloody flaming prince hiding behind his nice little house. He spits on the ground. I'd like to get my hands on him. Who is Pollock? Pollock? He's our boss. He gestures to his friends. We are all a part of Pollock's gang. Bloody nightmares we are too. Eh, boys? They all let out a raccoons howl, toasting about the table and spilling most of their drinks. Pollock's a half-ogre, lives down in the South Boil. There's two bosses here in the Boil, but Pollock's the one to be afraid of. I see. A few more questions. How does someone go about getting work around here? Well, a woman like you has got to be careful about who she works for here in the Boil. For example, let's say you were to take a job with the clan Mog. Well, me and my mates, being a part of Pollock's gang, wouldn't take too kindly to that. You understand my meaning, lass? He pats a thick cudgel strapped to his belt. Yeah, you gotta be real careful. And if I wanted to join Pollock's gang, you might just be smarter than you look. You wanna work for Pollock? Then I recommend you go and talk to Miranda Tears. She's the rough-looking lass that's standing up there by the bar. You just tell her we sent you over and she'll decide if you are worth wasting any time on. I see. A few more questions. Actually, I must take my leave. Well, I'm not sure if I want to join any gang. I apologize for getting blood on your shoes, but that is messy. Okay. They are strong. Who is this guy? What in the name of Alberic caused you to think you could talk to me? Speak up, girl. I didn't come to talk, I came to make you scream like a schoolgirl. Human shopkeeper. Good day, perhaps. Might I ask who you are, sir? The man before you is thick, barrel-chested, wearing an apron and what looks to be a permanent scowl. He regards you evenly. I'm called Malloy, Caleb Malloy, and this is my pub. Nice to meet you, Caleb. Good to meet you too, miss. He looks around and leans a bit closer. Listen, you are new around here. A man can tell just by looking who knows the Boyle and who don't. This ain't a nice place to be visiting, especially when you don't know the lay of the land. What do you mean, the Boyle? The Boyle. That's what this here stinking neighborhood is called. He laughs, wiping off the bar. Bloody den of thieves, brigands and murderers, a few poor families here and there. Mostly just trying to make a living and stay out the way of Glammog and Pollock's gang. Glammog and Pollock's gang, who are they? Pollock's a half-ogre who runs a mishmash bunch of hooligans here in the Boyle, not too organized, mind you, but vicious and cruel. And the Glammog? Darian Mogg's clan is mostly orcs and half-orcs. He plays it a little quieter, but you can't trust him any more than a Bangelian viper. Either way, if you get involved with one, the other gang's going to be after your hide. A man needs to be careful about who he works for in the Boyle. Who is the better gang to work for? Well, that's tough to say, lass. If you get involved with one, the other gang's going to be after your hide. A man needs to be careful about who he works for in the Boyle. Once you decide, there's no going back. I see. A few more questions about the Boyle. Are there any shops in the Boyle? There ain't much to buy around here. Old Melon Bangerton, the halfling, has a wagon set up somewhere around here. He's usually got something for sale, and most of it's stolen. Where can a woman stay in the Boyle? Not too many places for a stranger to lay his head in the Boyle, lass. You might want to try Old Mother Tilly. She's got a shack just to the west of here. Sometimes she'll take in a boarder or two, if she trusts them. Is there any work to be had around here? Well, you could talk with some of the boys here in the bar. Of course, that would mean you'd have to make a choice which gang you wanted to join up with, Moggs or Pollocks. And then you'd have the other gang out to kill you. It gets pretty messy out here, he chuckles to himself. Are there any other alternatives? No, I'm not dropping any frames. I mean, OBS isn't showing any dropped frames at least. Can someone else say if there's a problem with the stream? Are there any other alternatives? He looks you over. I've got a job that needs doing. Might be easy or it might get messy. You never know here in the Boyle. I'd be interested in hearing about it. Well, I get a pretty regular shipment of whiskey every week, except lately one of the gang's been stealing it. Normally I don't get any trouble from them, and neither one's owning up to it cause they know somebody's getting their skull smashed when I find out who it is. I see. What's it you need me for? Well, I need someone to go and pick up the whiskey for me. I'm running real low. You go pick it up and I'll give you 500 gold pieces when you get it back here. What do you think? Sounds good. What do I do? The man's name is Biggs. He'll be waiting for you in the middle of the Gerillion Bridge at the towers. I'll send a boy over there and tell him to be waiting for you. Watch yourself, lass. The Boyle ain't a place to be getting careless, you hear me? What is Gerillion Bridge at the towers? I must go. Is it this? Or this? Oh, must be this. Is it getting better, Dragon Parrot?
What is it that you want of me?
Hey there, you're the Calip's girl, right? He told me to be expecting you. I'm Biggs. Yes, I'm here for the whiskey. Yeah, I've got it right here. My delivery boys keep getting mugged on the way to the Malloys. Hopefully you'll have better luck. Thank you, Biggs. Hey there, Missy. Just what is it you think you're doing? I'm picking up some whiskey for Caleb Malloy. Well, that's a problem now, Missy. You see, this here is my territory, and no one brings any whiskey through Malik Knapp's territory without asking me first. I think I'm going to have to take that whiskey from you. I don't think so, Mr. Naps. You better move on. Well, someone died horribly. I don't know. It feels like the story will get more interesting if we give him the whiskey. And maybe tell... Okay, let's save here. What was the name? Malik? Malik. Okay, I'm going to test this.
What is it that you want of me?
Of course, didn't mean to be a bother. Here you go. That's a good girl. Run on home now. You've got some business to take care of. I will go now. Oh. They killed the dwarf. Okay. Let's see where they're going. They are going to the tavern. Hello, Caleb. Have you a moment? Of course, how may I help you? I tried to pick up the whiskey, but I was assaulted. Really? That's a shame, lass. I figured something like that would happen. Did you get a good look at who did it? Yes, it was Malik Naps from the Clan Mog. Naps, that son of a... I'll kill him, I swear I will. I agree, I'm with you, Caleb. Let's kill that bastard. Or actually, shh, Caleb, keep your voice down. I'm not afraid of any of these boys. Caleb Malloy is no man to be stealing from. Naps just made a big mistake. I'll have no more of this. Good day, Caleb. Wow. Look at the bartender. Look at Caleb. Wow. Okay, let's try and help him. This must be the shopkeeper. Yes, it was Malik Naps. I agree, I'm with you, Caleb. Let's kill the bastard. So? You know what? I don't think this is leading anywhere. We might as well kill them ourselves. Bring the whiskey. Tell them what happens. I picked up your whiskey, Caleb. Here it is. You have? That's grand, lass. Thank you so much for your help. Here's your money. He hands you a handful of gold. You're welcome in Malloy anytime. And we leveled up. Okay, this is good news. Because we have just unlocked explosive grenades. Black powder and metal can. I think we have some of those. What do you have? Nothing. Oh. He repairs stuff. That's good. Good to know. I wish we could repair our companions' equipment from this screen. Nothing good for us. Alright.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, NicoXX. Wait. 5 followers, prime some viewers on your follows? No. I actually thought that was a legit viewer. Okay. Let's ban you. It's the first time a follower viewer seller is following the channel though. That never happened before. It'd be better if they subbed at least. A pleasure. What's your name, sir? My name is Lars. What do you want of me? Nothing, just shoveling about. Good day. Ah. Okay, this place is pretty nicely guarded, it seems. I'm not sure how to get in there. We probably cannot. Orc Berserker, wow. Yeah. That's true. This heavily perfumed gnome would appear laughable, if not for the scar on his face or the oversized dagger hanging from his belt. And just what precisely do you think you would be doing here? I was going inside. I don't believe that's going to happen. Only the clan Mog is allowed within these walls, and then only select members at that. Turn your little self around and go back to where you came from. I see, I'll be going then. Okay, let's check the other part too. Then I guess we'll be joining the other family, Mog family. Hey boys, new flesh. Don't die, no. Max died. Magnus is dying so easily. Virgil! Nice. Nice. Every combat is a challenge. Every single combat is a challenge. At least we can rest here freely. What? Oh, this must be their compounds. Half-orc thief. Why would you assume I didn't desire to speak with one such as yourself? I don't like your attitudes. You don't like my attitude? Get out of here before I cut you up for bait. What? What was that? Treats? What the heck? What is this? Oh, what can I do for you? Sorry, I had to do it at least once today. Locked. Okay. But there is no one to speak to here. If you wanted to join the other family, who would we talk to? They don't seem to have a representative. Except for the whiskey guy who we killed.
What is it that you want?
What? Large leather armor. Still is better. Okay, we need to find something to drop to.
What is it that you want of me?
Okay, let's talk to this woman like the other guy said. What do you want? You got any reason to bother me? Or you just enjoy rolling the dice with old Scratch? One of your men told me I could talk to you about a job. Oh, did they? They did they? She looks you over. He might have a job or two for you. You know who you'll be working for? Yes, he mentioned the half-ogre named Pollock. Yeah, his name is Pollock and he's not a very understanding ogre, if you get my points. Twin blades flash from beneath her armor. A man makes one mistake with Pollock, and there's no more mistakes. Are we speaking the same language here, Missy? Of course. Good, cause what I'm trying to tell you is that you don't go into business with a man like Pollock unless you are going in all the way. Plenty of blokes thought they wanted to be in Pollock's gang, then saw too much and got scared, tried to run. She smiles wickedly. That's where I come in. And who might you be? The name's Tears, Miranda Tears. I take care of things for Pollock, all sorts of things, like making sure he don't get any soft hearts working for him. Pollock doesn't like something or someone. She gives you a dread look. Then Miranda takes care of them. So, when do you stop talking and give me a job? Of course, Miranda, may we speak about employment. Okay, let's be a hard ass. She grabs your shirt front, a blade flashing through your throat. You might think you know the talk here in the boil, sister, but Miranda Tears is no one to be playing with. When you talk to me, you show respect, you follow? If you deserve respect, I'd give it, wench. Let's try and kill them. Wow. I actually want to kill them all. If I can survive a turn, I might be able to kill them all. Wow. What level are they? 30. 20, 20. Oh, we can't kill them. Okay, let's get involved with Paluk. Yes, the job. Well, it's not too hard, especially for someone that's got a brain in their skull. We've been running out on ale around here, and Pollock don't like it when he doesn't have his ale. I see. What do I need to do? There's a small warehouse here in the Boyle, just a few blocks north of here. It's owned by the Clan Mog, and it's full of ale. There's usually a guard out front, and one patrolling around it. Bring back a crate of ale, and we'll talk about further employment opportunities. I'll do so. Good, come back here when you got that ale. Play your cards right, and you might just meet Pollock himself. So is there a window we can break or open? What? What's that sound? Is it coming from inside? What? Why? These are level 27. Okay, we are in combat with the guys inside. And they all hate us now. Key to Darien Mogg's warehouse. Okay, we got a key at least. Oh, so this is the warehouse, not that big building. Well, this was easy. Easier than I thought. I thought we were supposed to go in here. So where's the ale? Oh, there it is. They all hate me now. Okay. I brought back the crate of ale, here it is. You have? Nicely done. Welcome to Pollock's gang. I've told him about you and he wants to meet you as soon as possible. If you head down to the South Boyle, you'll find where he lives. Tell the guard that Miranda said it was okay for you to go on in. Watch yourself and don't do anything stupid. Pollock will be waiting. I'll do that, Miranda. Good day to you. So what happens if we don't go? Whose house is this? This is Pollock's house, and he don't like strangers hanging around here. I'm no stranger. Miranda Tears told me to go and speak with him. Oh, it's you. Yeah, he's expecting you. He knocks on the door. Hey, boss, it's the new girl. She's here to talk with you. Go on in, and if you're in trouble, you're dead. Oh, it is possible to open them, okay. So let's try and get lucky. Is it possible to open this one too? Doesn't look so. Jammed. Already jammed. So we succeeded once, but I think it's a very, very low chance. Ah, the girl that be making so much noise here in the boil. The half-orger before you is huge, his face heavily scarred. Pollock, I assume? Yeah, I be Pollock. That's a name you gotta be remembering, girl. Yes, I'm sure of that. He eyes Virgil suspiciously. Hey, don't I know you over there? Pollock never before getting a face. I know I seen yours. Maybe you've been here to the boil before. Virgil?
I don't know what you're talking about, Pollock. I'm sure we've never seen each other before today. Be careful with him. I've heard, rumors about him.
Virgil, are you sure you've never been here before?
This is not the time or the place to talk about such things. Just watch yourself and be smart about what you say.
Alright, Virgil. I'm sorry, Pollock. You are saying? Yes, I be Pollock, and I be the leader of this gang. He looks you over, his fists clenching and unclenching. You like making noise? Pollock don't like people making too much noise. I be the leader of this gang. You savvy? I'll decide where and when I make noise. You savvy? I mean, we can try and wipe out the gang. We will probably fail miserably. Of course, Pollock, I'm not here to make trouble. He grunts, smirking. Good. You smart. You keep being smart and you will not end up that savvy. Pollock got a job for you, smart girl. You think you got the stones to do another job? I wouldn't question my skills if I were you, ogre. No. I'd be glad to do whatever it is you need done. Good girl, smart girl. You listen to Pollock and you'll not end up dead. There's a man I need you to kill. Man they call Darien Mogg. You know Darien Mogg, girl? Yes, I heard of Mr. Mogg. Well, Mogg be living in that big building at the top of the boil. It be called the Bentley. Thinks he king of the boil in that building. Pollock show him who king. I understand. Is there anything you can tell me that might help? Bentley locked up tight, boy. And lots of orc trash watching it all the time, inside and out. You got to be a smart girl, not make a lot of noise. Got to sneak in, be smart, make him that savvy. I got some things might help you, girl. I might just help you not get that. You a magicker or a tech girl? I'm more partial to the ways of technology. A tech girl, eh? I got something might help a tech girl like you. He hands you 3 objects. Use them good, girl. You're only gonna get one chance at this. And don't come back here unless Mogg a dead orc. If I see you before it happens, I kill you myself. Savvy? Yes, and what do I get in return? You can keep the things I give you, and if you come back alive, I give you 1500 golds. That's all you're gonna get from Pollock, savvy? Deal. It's a deal then, girl. Now get out of it. Get on out of here. Like I said, I see you before Mogg is dead, I kill you myself. Good day to you. What did we get? Hand cannon. Hand cannon, maybe 535 damage. So this is... What does it use? Does it use bullets? It is same speed as a rifle too. Explosive grenades. Okay, that's nice. Energizer. What is Energizer? It's a consumable, I think. Oh, there's something here. Will he kill us? Wow. This is a nice weapon. Look at that damage. We are actually dealing some serious damage now. Wow, look at that. I mean, they are low level, I know, but... Come on.
I've been seriously hurt, madam.
No. Okay, let's make our explosive grenades. And get rid of the rifle. Wow. I'm astonished with that weapon.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You are not a follower and viewer seller, are you? Oh! Wait, what is this? What did we just buy? Bullets. We have learned to make bullets. Saltpeter and charcoal. That's nice. Alright, so we are making, what were we making again? Explosive grenades, black powder and metal can. Black powder. That can't be all of it. Black powder, black powder, black powder, black powder. Is that all of it? That might be all of it, actually. So metal cans. 1, 2. Where are they? 3, 4. Come on, one more. 5. Okay, let's look again. Any more black powder? Okay, it doesn't look like there's any more black powder. So... Nice. A lot of explosives. In fact, so many that we have to put most of them in our stash. Now prepare to watch me cry if our stash has disappeared, because this will be the first time that we are coming back to it. Where was it though? I mean, I don't remember where it was. Wasn't it here? Oh, it is here. Leave that alone? Oh no. But that's our stash. What happened? How did I drop
Can I
my
help
weapon?
you?
Where's my weapon? Okay, trap. Where's our weapon? Okay. I have to do it again. Do it all over again. Buy the bullets schematic, sell the rifle, make the grenades. Alright. So what was that energizer? I think it's something... Yeah, so... This tonic that provides... Wait, Professor? Oh. This tonic that provides you with unparalleled physical stature. Go from helpless to hero in seconds. So when we drink this energizer, we are becoming a Terminator, apparently. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. No. Oh,
Can
thankfully.
I help you?
Wait, what? Magnus, you are standing on my gun.
What is it that you want?
I don't understand these characters. Okay, finally, I was able to pick it back up. Why do you have the sword? You are supposed to have it. And you have all this crap? Wait, what's your weapon? Are you serious? He prefers a regular broadsword over this mace. Okay. I need a trash barrel. No, no, no. Okay, now we can stash the grenades. Wait, this is not the place. He goes and stands on the weapon once I drop it. I don't understand. See? Why? Why is he doing that? Did he pick it up? He did. Oh, it's jammed. Okay, perfect. I think this cabinet is better for our stash. It's going to take a while. Okay, let's keep 4. We have 3 flash grenades. Oh, okay. I just forgot. Okay, 2, 1 stun. Let's get 1 stun. 5 molotovs. And 4 explosives. Okay. And we are medium encumbrance. That's terrible. That slows us down so badly. What about giving these to Virgil? We have 800 bullets. We don't have to carry all of them. Let's carry 400. Can drop this too. We have sapphires. We can sell these. You take this. Okay, once we sell these two. Okay, moderate encounters, it's we'll have to make do with it. Really? No, I haven't lost the stash. I moved it. It was in a locked chest that the owner of the house was protecting. I moved it to a cabinet. So, you are having lag spikes? I'm not dropping any frames, but I don't know if anyone else is having any problems. Alright. This is as good as it gets. We are not getting killed, but it's okay. So we are supposed to kill the person in here. Nice. Nice, we are actually useful now. It feels so good to be able to deal some damage. Ooh. Okay. We can deal damage, but we cannot take any damage.
I've been wounded terribly. Quickly.
The new
I need
weapon is
healing.
this hand cannon. We took a quest from Pollock, the leader of one of the gangs, to kill the leader of the other gang. And he gave us this gun, this potion, and an explosive grenade. And the gun is amazing. 535 damage, high speed, and nice range. Brute Fang. Wow. Okay. Oh no. Magnus, you really shouldn't be standing there. Oh no! I should have saved. Don't do it, don't do it. I don't see anything.
A friend. I've been wounded terribly.
Oh
Quickly.
no.
And
They do actually, alright. Oh, move. Well, we are alive. Somebody dropped his weapon. Might be one of the enemies. And Virgil is resting.
What is it that you want of me?
It looked at first that we had a choice between choosing between the two gangs about who to join. But now that I think about it, I don't think there's an actual choice. Because the plot of the boil starts with the missing whiskey, and the perpetrator is a guy of this clan, and he's killed whether we participate or not. So we don't have anyone to talk to about joining this gang. And then, if you really look at this place, it's designed like a dungeon to kill the boss. Looks like that, but maybe... I thought maybe if we reached him, he would have some dialogue, but it's already minus 150. I don't know if there's a way to join this gang. It's very obscure. Maybe if we let them have the whiskey and didn't tell anyone, then came and talked to this guy.
Are you blind?
No.
What?
No. Wow. It was lucky. Smoking jacket, plus 20 reaction. I don't want it. I don't want it. Like, not joinable? I don't remember, actually. Really nothing in the chests. It could be like that, I don't remember.
That's the way to show those bastards. What is that?
Oh. Yeah. Could be. As I said, I don't remember. But I understand what you mean. Okay, we need to rest. Wait, where's Virgil? You left Virgil there.
What is it that you want of me? I'm ready to get going.
You can stop waiting. I don't like this actually. Are we stunned? What's this? I think we were stunned. Alright, now I bet we are going to end up in the Pollock side. Hydrate? What's that? But I'm out of coffee. Thank you, Dragon Pirates, for the reminder. The graphic effect on the shirt is obviously not recognizable on the emotes, on such a small emote. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't remember how obvious it was in the first game. I think it was much more obvious in the third game, right? Was it obvious in the first game too? Did we level up? What sound effect was that? We leveled up. We have 2 points. What do we do with it? More firearms? We can get 19 intelligence. We are going to need 19 intelligence for this too. And these, okay, let's go for intelligence. This is a pretty big place. I thought it was smaller. I mean, I imagined it was smaller. Are you going to survive that poison? Well, Virgil saved us. This keeps going on and on. Wow, look, what are these? I think we are here before we are supposed to be here. You remember the water department guy saying he locked every entrance to this part of the sewers that he knew about, but that there might be some that he didn't know about. Well, this is one of them.
What type of healing do you want?
What?
What is it that you want of me?
What? I'm stuck.
That's the way to... Are you blind? What in God's... I mean...
Okay, I don't know where I last saved. Okay, I saved at the fork. I don't want to go there yet, so I think it goes on and on. So the two entrances to the locked part of the sewers are with these gangs. Which tells me we are supposed to go into this part of the sewers sometime in the future. And we are supposed to have to deal with the gangs first for it, to be able to reach it. Oh, this is not an exit, okay. So I think we are here early. Or maybe it's just an optional part. We are too encumbered now, we cannot shoot fast anymore. What's this? This place is... Oh, what's this? Where did we find this?
What is it that you want of me?
Come on, I don't want to talk. What's this place? Are these Pollux guys? Okay, let's not go here yet. Yeah, definitely. Too hot to handle, even. You can even stand our ground now. To some degree. There's Magnus. Magnus is stuck somewhere. It's an exit, it is. The other weird thing is once the target is killed, I don't automatically acquire new targets. I have to click. Wow, again. A never-ending passage.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Did we level up? We did. This area is great XP too. Yeah, let's get out. So, you come back. I hear you kill Mog. Good job, girl. Rancid. Oh, right. Yes, I've come here to get my money. Yes, you earned it. Here's your money. He gives it to you. You've done a good job, girl. You always be a member of Pollock's gang. I must go. Wait, is that all? Can we kill the Pollock gang now? We kill Pollock.
Friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
Wow, look at the effect of the Energizer. Okay, now we can explore the sewers more. It looks never ending though. Nice. Let's rest again. We are getting sidetracked, but I think it's fine. I think I want to explore these sewers. Where does this lead? What is this? What's this place? Oh, interesting. I'd never paid attention to this path. Well, it's great. Let's get these identified. Blackstone blades. Chance to flesh the stone. Fatigues wielder. Interesting. Look at the speed. 2. It's terrible. Bull stagger. Plus 20 to critical failure. Well, they are terrible. I need to get rid of them. If I drop them, my stupid guys are going to pick them up. Okay. Stupid beast indeed. Don't, Magnus, come here. Oh, they didn't. Nice. A sapphire. Does Magnus have a sapphire? He doesn't. Okay, pick this up. Nice, now we can go on. So, can we kill this group? They are now neutral. Suspicious. One of them is suspicious, but the rest are neutral. I think that's because we are... Wait, never mind. Did we kill it? Shotgun. Okay. How much damage did we deal? Did we deal any damage? At least we interrupted the spell. No, Virgil. He almost did it too. Ah, no. No. What is this hotkey? Is it 0? Yeah, it is 0. Okay. Oh, it says armor damaged. No. Maybe we can throw 2. Oh no, the second one landed really badly. No? Come on.
Seriously hurt, madam.
almost, but Virgil died. Oh, that was a terrible throw. What? Okay, I failed to control the character. Nice.
I've been seriously hurt, madam.
Virgil cannot survive. Okay, so what's happening? Well, correct. Good job, Virgil. Good job. Come on, why does this happen? So weird. I throw the grenade, it doesn't explode. No. Okay, if I'm here to begin with, then leave. Oh. Did we win?
I've been seriously
No,
hurt,
Virgil.
madam. Please help.
We almost won. I don't like this. Come on. Come on. What? What? Okay, this is bad. This is better. No, we are dead. No. 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 I don't want to get into turn base because it's almost always means death for me. Come on. Okay, I'm going to save. Oh, we won. Nice. Now we just wait for the fatigue, the stamina to come back. Well, we used 2 explosive grenades, which is okay. Come on, feel faster. Nice. Large guard ladder. Is this... Oh, it's not better than studded. No. Don't tell me they're all empty. Ah. I was hoping for some nice reward from this combat. Oh well. Where didn't we go? I remember the fork, the first fork we saw. Have you been to this part? Yeah, we have been to this part. Okay, then we take on whatever this thing is. What's this? Slime demon. It almost feels weird to deal damage. Oh, Magnus. Nice job, Virgil, of course. Good job.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you are enjoying watching me fail at this over and over and over and over again. Nice. At least we gotta... Okay, let's save. Nice. We killed 3 of them. That was great. Just 1 left. Perfect. Level up! More levels! We have 19 intelligence now. I can't believe the amount of experience we get here. Okay. Big Under. Zog is poisoned. He should be fine. Wow. Headshot on that rat. Okay, Magnus is dying, I was saying, but we died instead. No.
A friend! I've been
No.
wounded terribly!
Magnus,
Quickly! I need
live.
healing!
Oh no, that was close. He almost lived.
That's the way to show those bastards.
Nice, that was a nice
I
crit.
mean, good hit, madam.
Magnus. Ooh. It looked like he was going to die to that rat. No. Darn traps. So Virgil. What do you have? No.
What is it that you want of me?
No. Game crashed, I think. Yeah, game crashed. Okay. One moment. I was trying to feed Virgil some fatigue restores, but I failed. Apparently this is not a thing. This is a thing. Wait, why isn't it working? Isn't it supposed to restore up to 30 points of fatigue? Why isn't it working? Wait. Oh no. Maybe I thought Virgil was so magically attuned he could not make use of potions if they count as technological, I don't know. But apparently that's not the case. Oh, we can drink some greater potions. I'd rather not, but... Migraine cure. You know, or we can try disarming the trap. Magnus always fails.
How can I help you?
So it's not just us who has been leveling. Magnus, I mean, basically all our characters are leveling too. Let's look at Sog. Look at the skills now. This must be max strengths. I don't think Sog puts points in anything but stats, strength and dexterity, and dodge and melee skills. And Magnus has 3 of them. He's not raising any of these, he starts with 1 in each and doesn't put any points in them. I think he raises strength, constitution, dexterity, and these skills again. So he'll probably go for 15 dexterity, then 4 dodge, 4 melee like Sog. But he also puts points in these. Oh, he has unlocked Dwarven Gauntlets. What about you? So you are going for 15 willpower to unlock Sanctuary, I think. No other spells. 3 dodge, 3 melee. And heal. Oh, pickaxe. I didn't realize Virgil had pickaxe. No. Okay.
What is it that you want? What type of healing do you want? What type of healing do you want? I am finished. What is it that you want of me? What type of heal? I am finished.
His spells are not healing me. And they're healing me just a little.
What is it that you want of? What type of healing? I am finished. What is it that you want of me? What type of healing? I am finished.
No, not this time. Okay. Can't do anything to open it, so we cannot heal up enough. No. Oh, we are healed. Somehow. What? Oh, you're out of bullets. No. And we were doing so well. No. I don't want to bother carrying them. We need to find a way out. Go to our stash, get bullets. Oh. I don't remember where the exit was. We have a scroll of exiting, but I would hate to use it here. Okay, this is where we came from. The slime demons. And here, I'm not sure. Okay. We got an exit at least. So sewers is great for XP, but there's nothing of value. Is it actually a place to farm XP? Does anyone have any idea what its purpose is? Oh, wrong place. This is even wronger. If that's a thing. Wait. Where was our stash? Oh, there it is. Okay. And 2 explosives. Okay, looks good. So I wanted to test if the King of Darnholm has a new quest for us. I'm going to do it now. I don't really want to go to Ashbury today, to be honest. It should be a place to go on a race stream. So So let's check the king if he has any quests. If he has, we'll take a look at it. If not, we can go back to the sewers. Dragaron? Dragaron Pararot. Aragorn, yeah. When Aragorn is taken in the MMORPG you are playing, you take the next best name. Aragorn. I think we actually saw someone by that name, right? Was it in World of Warcraft? Any other tasks? There's something of a personal nature. He resolves seemingly lesson thoughts, such as... No. Okay, not yet. Elden Ring, okay. Wasn't Elden Ring a role-playing server? No, it was a PvE server, right? Not a role-playing server. It was? I mean, whoever took the name Aragorn on a RP server, I wouldn't call them a great RPer. Oh, it was that server? I don't remember much of those days, actually. I mean, I never actually RP'd much in an RP server in World of Warcraft. Except for maybe the first week that I played, then I realized it's not a great place to RP. Oh, have we been here? Weird. Oh, we're in combat modes. Damn. Wasted so much fatigue. So we have been here, somehow. Even though we haven't taken that path, there were some... whatever those creatures are, sluggish looking things, on the way, but we have cleared beyond them. Is this where we left those zombies? It is. Huh. See, I'll make you shut up like that, Max. Let's get a metal can. Metal can is nice. Also, it's been so many years since we played on Elden Ring. Was it the first server that we played together? I don't remember the first server I played in when the game was first released. It wasn't Elden Ring, was it? Oh, it was Elden Ring. Okay, it was the first server that I played then. With the dwarf, not door. I don't think I ever RP'd there. No. We are stuck. Another level up. This place is crazy. Fire obstruction. This wonder of scientific age throws up a blazing wall of flame between you and your foes. Kerosene, liquid soap. I don't know how much kerosene I have, if any. I have liquid soap, that's for sure. And for dynamite, I don't think I have any nitroglycerin. So is this all of the sealed sewers? Where have this can't be all of it, can it? Oh, have we gone? Wait. Map says we haven't been to this part. I'm almost sure we have. Oh, wait. Map says there's nothing there. Sliderer.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Thank you, Virgil. You are very kind with your words. Except when I critically fail. Wow, big room. Okay. No. No. Elemental Snake. Level 32. I think we killed another of those, right?
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Look at us shooting. Isn't it amazing? Liquid skin thickening. Elixir of hypnotic suggestion. Interesting. Was this our reward? Science has finally unlocked the deepest secrets of the mind with the elixir of hypnotic suggestion made through combining elixir of persuasion and hallucinate. You can easily control both friend and foe alike with only the sound of your voice. They'll be completely unable to resist your commands. That's really fantastic. Potion of persuasion and hallucinate, so we cannot make this. We are not going to what was it? Therapeutics. Maybe in the future. Actually, I checked, and the doctor, the woman who wanted to be a healer in Blackroot, no, in Darnholm, that possible companion, she can make this potions of persuasion. And I know I have at least one hallucinates. But it's not something I want to make or use. I want to make these. I wonder... Oh, this was crafted, right? Helmet of Vision was crafted. Clockwork decoy, what is this? Clockwork decoy is also crafted. Helmet of Vision, 15 inch. Okay. Magnus needs more levels for those. It seems he put a point in dexterity to this level. So let's look around the map. We haven't gone here. Or here. It probably connects here though. These are probably dead ends. Okay, so we go out, take a U-turn. Wait. Oh, we need to go here. Okay, I think I got it. I'm not so sure, but wait. I can actually do this, right? Oh. They stop once I open the map again. It's a shame. Right. So what's here? This is a path we haven't taken. Oh, it connects to somewhere we have been to. Okay, good to know. Is it here? No, it's not. It is here. Alright. This must be the last place we haven't been to. No, wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. This is how we get there. Yeah, definitely. Wow, these are all elemental snakes. Ooh. Okay. That room is no joke. There are 4 elemental snakes there. Here, come here. Dudes. Well, that went better than I imagined it would. Come on! Land the shots.
Seriously hurt, madam. Please help me.
They exploded. Look at the durability on the dread armor though. 10,000? That's kind of an overkill. Unidentified small rope. That looks like a unique model. What is this? What's happening? What's this place? Oh, it is the water department. Okay, I don't think we should take this exit. I think we fully explored the sewers. It was cool. I wasn't expecting a place like this. I mean, we have been told earlier in the game that there was a sealed part of the sewers, and it has been suggested that there might be some secret entrances. I didn't expect it to be a place where you can gain a crap ton of experience basically by killing stuff. Like a dungeon XP module for a D&D campaign or something. Like those endless dungeons. Turns out it was not endless, but quite big. I don't know how many levels we gained there. At least 6. I hope I'm going the right way. We found an exit. I still kinda want to kill these. Okay then, it's time for Ashbury. After some character maintenance, inventory maintenance, we need to get this robe identified, sell the jewelry and gems, buy some more bullets, then we'll be ready to travel to Ashbury. Small like cane robes. It wasn't impressive. Diamonds.
How can I help you?
Okay. That's new for you, so keep it. Keep the coin. And we can sell these. Alright, now we stash the metal can, we buy some bullets, and we hit the road. $260. I think that's good enough. Black powder. But I don't need more grenades right now. I will think about making more when I'm out of them. I still have a lot. Alright, let's stash this metal can. I feel we have made quite the progress today. You know, in last stream we were joking around about how we were not making any progress, how the game felt so slow. And we were saying, my Changaman was saying how it was because of the Great Depression theme of the game. Well, today it felt exactly the opposite, especially the sewer section. We gained, I don't know how many levels in a quite short time. What? No, that was a misclick. Thankfully, I had just saved. My mouse is responding weirdly. It's like I cannot control it very well. For some reason. Maybe the surface is getting dirty. Okay, Ashbury is there. Let's reach there. And we'll think about ending the stream and raiding someone.
Friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
It looks like the fauna of the Morbihan Plains is not that different from the western part of the world. Again, wolves and Molochian hands chasing after us. Come on, more of you. Dangerous looking man. What? I thought you were something special, man. You were a disappointment, that's what you were. Okay, Ashbury, let's save. Let's save and quit the game. Alright, so I know who to raid. We are going to raid Landale. So Landale is a challenger. He tries to complete every RPG game for certain consoles. You know, I always thought he was kind of a RPG equivalent of Hippolyto. I really enjoy his streams. I mean, I'm following him for a long time. And he is right now playing Suikoden 3, which is a favorite of one of my friends. I always was curious about that game, and now I get a chance to watch it live finally. So I want to share it with you too. So go say hi, give him some love, and enjoy his stream. Thank you so much for today. It was really enjoyable for me. After that amazing Stealthy Golem almost raid with the host. Thank you for everyone who stayed afterwards and all the follows. I appreciate it a lot. All the gifted subs. Thank you. I cannot really express how much I appreciate all of it. So next week it's going to be more of the same of this week. Wednesday and Sunday more Arcanum, and Friday it's going to be Quest Regularly 4, which we will probably finish, most likely finish. Not guaranteed, but probably. So if you have not already done so, you can give me a follow and join the Discord if you want. I announce my schedules there. So until next time, take care of yourselves and see you soon.